The voice of Tarot. I'm still doing a little. Hope this is gonna work today. Yesterday, perhaps guest may have guests. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I hope this is my home adjustments. But I'm working with what I have. Like, share, and subscribe. Hello, Guidance for LP. I really tried to come back again last night after choosing you for reading, and I just couldn't. The weather was so bad that the internet actually didn't work. I couldn't load anymore. So I just gave up, and I understood that universe didn't want me to read for you yesterday. But as you came now, it means that we can have the reading today. So welcome everybody. And for those of you that will come eventually. So now we're going to do, if you're still interested to have a reading, we can do it now. Well, anyways, we're going to. Yes, me too. I hope you can hear me better today. So once again, welcome everybody. I want you to see yeah, you see them? Now look, isn't it gorgeous? The beautiful animals, because I am a voice for animals. I am absolutely, that's great. I'm an advocate for animals. I decided I'm going to put some beautiful animals, wilderness, wild animals background. So I hope it's okay for you. I'm good. How are you? We thought the same. Yeah. Nothing happens just randomly. Everything happens for a reason. So perhaps today may be better energy. So let's see what's going to happen now. Okay. I don't know, but maybe this one is better. Okay. So I like the lion behind me. Yes. There are more of them, but it's absolutely long. No, I'm just going to put it away. I hope people will like, share, subscribe anyway. It was a good idea, but I prefer without it because then I can't see you. And honestly, because I don't have that many subscribers yet, it means that I can't, oh, at least that's as far as I understood. I can't put any titles in here, so let's work this way. Perfect. Oh, thank you so much. Please, yes. Hello, everybody, again. So to make it a little more official, here is Humble Voice of Tarot. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much, and welcome to this live session. This is going to be an intuitive guidance session of live readings for all of you, at least for those of you that be chosen. Just to say a quick note how it works on my channel. I don't do any lists. I don't serve first comes first served kind of scheme. I don't do that either, as well as I don't do any rushed readings. So if there's any impatience that you feel, guys, whoever is listening, I guess you may need to choose somebody else. I don't really do quick McDonald's fast built kind of service. This is a very thorough reading, sometimes more longer than others. So you just have to stay patient and on positive vibe. For those of you that would like to have a reading, it works based on my intuitive guidance and choice by the universe. At this very minute that I'm choosing someone is when the message is ready. Okay, so no need to post it 100 times, no, just to post it, post your question, or when I require or request to post a question. Otherwise, just sit still and enjoy the ride with us. Okay. So that was it. Hello, Pumpkin. So welcome. Thank you so much for coming, my dear. As I said at the beginning, my internet was very bad last night. I couldn't reconnect anymore, so I decided to come today. So today are much better energies. So let's go for it. So we are starting with guidance for LP because she was supposed to be yesterday, but my internet didn't reload anymore. So we are going to do guidance for LP today. Whoever is coming, including my beautiful moderators, whoever is coming and would like to have a reading, just put it in the chat and I will be guided. I will be asking throughout the chat, throughout the reading session, about some confirmations who's here. So let's see how it works. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Soul, for writing these little reminders. Okay. So yes, as well as the reading, I also offer free Reiki short energy healings for those of you that would prefer that. Okay, that's lovely. So let's go for it. How is everybody doing? We have been having a periods of ups and downs, transformations, energy boost from the universe and from the sun. We are gaining loads of special light that is awakening light from a star system, from a universe, and all the source. So you may be getting upgrades, you may be getting uploads in your third eye, you may be getting ascension reactions, you may have pain in your bodies, you may have lows and highs, ups and downs. This is all part of ascension. We are ascending because we are here in this moment of time to awaken as a collective and to keep positive energies and light that would basically balance the evil forces that are coming towards us, trying to take mass control over our lives and existences. So we are the light workers, we are the spirits of light that are going to balance that with our light and with our positive energy. So don't get yourself dragged into any media BS, don't get yourself dragged into any lies that you hear in the media. Always remember that medias are paid by the elites that are not for our best interests. So we need to keep this media, okay, fully on. And that's where we get real messages and hear the heart chakra, the third eye chakra, and the crown chakra are our main receptors of truth between us and the universe. So just bear that in mind. We are in the era of dramatic changes. We are in the era of have probably Sammy's hair. we are in the era of dramatic transformations as collective, as a humanity, and we are discovering the real truths among the lies that have been fed to us for many hundreds of years, perhaps even thousands of years. So beginning by Lemuria, Atlantis, when it all went down, and we need to start filtering what's truth, what's lies, and not believe in everything that they fed us with. All right. So I'm not going to go deeper in that, at least not here. As I said, I'm going to do some podcasts, but honestly, it's too many things at the same time for one person, so I need to go where the universe guides me first. So it always guides me to you first, so this is the time for you. Okay, so everybody, let's make it more. I love being surrounded by angels, and every feather that you find, and I have found these feathers all over the nature, in the forests, in the sidewalks, wherever the angels or archangels, spirit guides wanted to let me know that they are with me. So if you keep finding feathers, it's the symbol of a main message from your spirit guides, from your angels and archangels, that they are always around you, that they are always beside you, and they are never leave your side. So bear that in mind, okay? As well as they communicate through numbers, as we may know. So whatever number you see repeating, go research, Google it, and find the meaning, because that's probably more likely the message from your angels, archangels, spirit guides to tell you what you meant to know at that period of time when you received that. So also there are many more spirit animals that may appear to you in more special times, special places. It's also a messenger from angels, archangels, spirit guides, perhaps the spirit guides itself that is trying to tell you something. So always search the meaning. Thank you all for liking, subscribing. I see 3 people and 3 likes. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Hello, hala, welcome. Hello, Priya P. Welcome, welcome, my dears. Thank you so much for coming. Hello. How are you? Okay, so let's start with guidance for LP, as she was meant to receive the reading last night, but my internet decided that it's not going to work anymore. This small village I'm staying now with my mom is is very limited for internet. Sometimes it's good. At least you have little rest from the technology and artificial intelligence. But for those of us that are trying to have some form of career, or what would be the best way I would love to say it, mission, some form of mission that involves internet, it's kind of, you see, but we work with what we have, where we are, and what we do. So let's go for it. Okay, guidance for LP. What is your question? Could you repeat the question for me, please? Oh, you've already did. May I get reading for current feelings of K for me? What is he feeling these days? When we will reconcile, sometimes I feel heartbroken or hurt, which I feel his feelings. Okay, let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. right, so I thought that this card is going to come up as soon as I felt your message and read you. So I'm not surprised it came up, which is let go of control issues. Okay, this is mutual energy for both of you, as well as engagement, as well as playfulness. Their energy towards you, case energy towards you is chemistry, and keep an open mind. Your energy towards them is romantic feelings and the separation. I'm already receiving messages. So what I feel with this, first of all, I can see with this let go of control issue and the separation, LP, that you may be struggling, trying to keep control over a situation that is beyond your control. This is the first advice from your spirit guides that they would like to share with you. Okay, sometimes it's very important to let it flow naturally, so that you don't try to control it. And how do we control situations like that? It's that fact of being impatient, being frustrated, being constantly thinking, when are we going to meet, when is this going to happen, when are they going to contact me, when are we going to start this connection. This all is blocking. Now I feel the blocked heart, throat chakra. It it all is blocking the natural flow of connection. We must understand the way the universe works, or the way the universal laws work. It really needs the free way, okay, from us energetically, the to align things in the right time and the right place. Once we start putting the pressure on it energetically by being always stressed with that, we are not aware of it, but we are putting a blockage in between that flow. It's like being standing in a river and creating ripples by our whole body by standing there and trying to control the flow of the river. We can't control the flow of the river, can we? No. So we need to let it flow. So we need to step out of that river to let it flow naturally, in terms to go in the right time where it's meant to go. And the fact that we are trying with our body, let's say, to move it, it just creates ripples and just slows down the natural flow. So that's the same in energetic field. Imagine the energetic field like a huge body of water, let's say, and you standing there in the middle. Okay, it may delay or slow down the natural flow. Okay, so same thing happens in here, dear LP. It actually needs this natural flow. I feel that their energy towards you is there is a good chemistry, so I feel that they do feel attraction towards you. What's happening now with this keep an open mind? They may probably be in the process when they realizing that no matter how different you are, one of you or both of you from one another, they start feeling this with their heart. Okay, they start in that silence, in that separation period, they start to feel you energetically. They start to feel. What I would suggest you, according to the energies I feel here, is send out, instead of that frustration, when are you going to call me? When are you going to I don't know, come to me, contact me. When are we going to be? Try to send them the beautiful loving energy. Okay, try to focus on yourself in terms of your hobbies, your interests, whatever you would like to do, whatever you would like to uh, evolve evolve in regarding to your talents or whatever, whatnot, whatever it is. And at the same time, each time you think of them in love, positive, like I'm sending you love, my love, because I feel you and I want to make you feel happy and loved today. No matter where you are, no matter what you do, I know that you're there and I love you. Okay, with this kind of energy, you send in the different kind of energy. You are helping, you are like this breeze over the water, yeah, that goes with the flow, not against the flow anymore. Do you get me? So it's really important to change the perception, uh to change the energy. Does it make sense, guidance? This is happening to me. I feel like I'm stuck. Yes, this is also to feel stuck. It's very natural at this period of time. Okay, dear guidance, don't feel stressed about it. Stop and breathe and imagine what is universe trying to tell me with this. uh, Try to meditate deeply or go to nature, whatever you feel that grounded. Try to ground yourself and try to think, what would that be that I am meant to do, I'm meant to where I'm meant to go, or ask your spirit guides, why am I stuck, why am I feeling stuck, and let it come to you. Okay, where comes to you in a dream, where it comes to you in different ways like meditation state, or as a random thought, which random could be, is meant to be. Okay, so try to listen deeply, because when we feel stuck, it means that we are forcing something. I hear we are not in alignment with our true self. Okay, and that's why we are stuck, because the universe is keeping us somewhere where we need to find ourselves. We need to find and discover our deepest self. And how are we going to discover it? In the place we feel that there's no way out. Then we become this once we surrender to that and start working with what we have, where we are, start focusing on self, the epiphanies or that messages that we need to know they come themselves. Okay, so what do you may need now is really to calm yourself through um focusing on your inner being. Okay, and at the same time you can keep sending love to your loved one, because the right time they will appear. If this meant to be, which I believe this is meant to be together, they will appear. They're coming out of that healing process. They've been going through the same healing process at the moment. Whatever they needed to heal, they're already coming towards the end of this cycle and starting to feel that fresh breath of love again and preparing to approach you. But it really needs, um, from your side, it really needs this calm state. Uh, you need to energetically welcome it, and not with frustration or fears, but with welcoming love. And I know you can do it. I feel that love in you, guidance LP. Okay, and we all have been there. I have been there. So it's really important for us to calm our spirit, okay, during this love period, because then the love will actually blossom. Okay, I hope it makes sense. So that's the let go of control issue and engage with them in playful way. Okay, it's really beautiful, and they may come in that energy as well. They may probably come with light-hearted energy, more playful energy, more flirtatious energy, perhaps even engaging with something small first. Okay, so I would suggest to really take it easy. Okay, it's um, it's all about reconnecting with the light-hearted energy, reconnecting with that passion, with that freedom of this love. It's like uncaged bird that wants to come closer, and you embrace them by stretching out the hand, but don't try to pull it towards you. And that's the natural energy will float and will come in this in its place. Okay, it will align you. I feel that you may be in this period now when you feel the separation very excruciating. You may feel that the separation is unbearable, but it's really here for the good cause. It's meant to bring some healing for you and for them. Okay, each time universe separates the two souls, it means that they need to learn something separately from one another to be able to come to that answer. And together they wouldn't be able to come to that answer because they operate from a different mindset. But when you are alone and when you feel that silence and stillness, suddenly you communicate with your higher self that is unbiased. So it's very good that you experience this separation. And once you start uh, changing your mindset, and once that shift happens, when you start taking this separation as a divinely guided alone time, when you start feeling that it's for your good, suddenly the energy will change around you, and you will start feeling the epiphanies and the healings will start coming on the surface, that situations that you need to heal. Okay, so everything happens in a perfect timing and perfect place. And now you are separated because you are going through process of healing individually. Whatever wounds you had separately from one another, you are going through the healing so that it doesn't interfere anymore into in your connection between the two of you. All right, so everything happens for the reason and the good reasons, and this separation is a blessing in disguise for you. Okay, guidance for LP, it really strongly suggests for you to look at things from different perspective. It is hangman. It confirms what I've just said, that it really needs different kind of perspective and mindset to shift that uh, understanding of the separation, and to see the lesson and the wisdom in it. Okay, I feel that with this Ace of Cups in reverse, with your romantic feelings, if you look at these cards, okay, it's your side, it's their side. So here with these romantic feelings, the Ace of Cups, that's what I feel represents this fear of not being loved, or fear of losing, okay, fear of rejection, fear of rejection. And I feel that Page of Swords could be warning about, don't let your fears control you that much that you will start doing that you will start doing uh, actions that are not thoroughly um, thought out. Okay, so it's really important that you change the perception and start seeing through this separation from a new with new eyes, with a new mindset. And I would suggest going deep in nature, sit in the forest and meditate only with stillness, with the listening to nature, silence, the birds, the trees, and let them fill you with a higher learning, higher energy. They are very powerful beings, the trees, the birds, the nature. And that's where you can ground yourself and clear your natural channel of and your spirit. You see, they are using this period to take out the things that need to be healed and process them so that he can alchemize them with abundance within the spirit, and with that new abundant self, complete self, to approach you with this engagement card, playfulness, and to give you what you deserve, but in from a more healthy place, from a more healthy mindset, from more healthy um, energy. So this is what I feel for you. Okay, look, you have a 6 of cups. It means that you really love each other. I could be also almost I even hear past life connection between the two of you. I could be twin flame connection, could be a connection that you've experienced already in previous lives, and now it came back to uh, complete the cycle. Okay, I see that the worries and anxieties are there always with you, and that's the main advice from your spirit guides, angels and archangels, to let go of those fears, let go of those anxieties, of those um, fear-based thoughts. Remember, thoughts are just living energies, and if you give them focus, you paint them into reality. But they're not real until you give them focus and until you start believing in them. Okay, so try to prevent the negative thinking, try to prevent these anxieties from happening by going and meditating, focusing on your creation, creating something, focusing on your own being, heal your own wounds by also meditation, by going to nature, by grounding yourself, eating healthy food, not processed. Fruit, vegetable is the most freshest. Of course, is the best nowadays to grow your own, because you don't know what's happening in those big industries with the food. I've seen so many videos where they were applying chemicals right inside of the vegetables and fruit to distort them from the benefits they carry, and really poisoning the vegetables and fruits in a big industries. So it's not anymore about health, but the opposite. So if you have a chance to grow your own vegetable, maybe it's time to do so, and focus on organic food where it wasn't attached to any cruelty, to any pesticides, to any chemicals, and they could ground you and fill you up with energies as well. Most of the reasons of humanity feeling depressed, humanity feeling low in energy, is the bad, chemically poisoned food that the industries are serving us with. So that's why more people awaken, more people start growing their own vegetables and fruits, which is probably the only way at the moment we can organically prevent ourselves from chemicals and preserve our organic self. Okay, so that would be for all of you, I guess, the message. I'm also working on growing things, but I'm in a starting process at the moment, which means that I haven't managed to grow much this year. So I hope I still have time to do bits and pieces, because it's really important to know where your food comes from. And please do research and see how certain companies uh, treat the food that we receive in the shops. Okay, so that's what I feel for you. I'll give you a message as well from what they would like to say to you, dear guidance, if they could. Okay, so they would love to tell you, dear guidance. From the first moment we've connected, I knew you were the one. Please be patient. I am making every possible move to be with you soon. Isn't that gorgeous? That's for you, dear guidance LP. So they really love you, but they need more time. They need more time to sort their life out so that it aligns with yours. So don't be afraid, dear guidance. Bottom line is, let go of those worries. There's nothing to worry about. Enjoy the time, okay, for yourself. Think of him as he's already here. Energetically, he's already there. Physically, it may take time, but energetically, he's already there. So, what that means? Use that time for precious things for yourself. Be the best you can be. Be better than you were yesterday, and embellish yourself in the best possible way as your spirit grows. Okay, that's what I feel for you, dear guidance LP. Thank you so much for connecting with me. Thank you so much for putting trust in me, and thank you so much for liking and subscribing. This is my this is your beautiful way to, yeah, of perhaps gratitude towards that the universe, because I'm only a channeler, I'm only the messenger, and I'm grateful for being able to give a bit of a light to you to my channel, and hopefully help on your spiritual journeys as well as the collectives. Okay, thank you so much, dear guidance, and I wish you all the best, sending love and light and blessings, and stay optimistic, okay? Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm grateful, guidance LP. I'm grateful for that you feel like this. Thank you. It means a lot. Okay. Okay, everybody. So thank you all so much for your likes. 6 likes. Wow, I'm grateful for everyone. And 6 people here. Okay, so who do we have here? Hello, Taylor. Welcome to my channel. Hello. Welcome, and thank you for subscribing to my channel. And I hope, and if you enjoy this, I would be grateful. And thank you so much for coming. Hello, Mina. Welcome to my channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. And if you stay tuned to subscribe, you may see more lives like that, which means more chances for you to get a reading or healing, whatever you feel like. Okay. So next one we're going to do pumpkin soul. We're going to do healing before I get ready for next reading with a next person, which I'm going to choose after. Okay, so now we're going to do special pumpkin soul. Thank you so much, dear pumpkin soul. We can do the healing. So for those of you that just arrived, dear Mina, Taylor, and others that may arrive. As Pumpkin Soul says, this channel has no list, is intuitively chosen. Exactly. There is no time limit or whatever. Each reading has a different universal timing, which means the universe is timeless, so the time doesn't exist in this channel. Honestly, we go with the flow, not with the time. Okay. So, and there is no patience, no impatience. Okay, here this channel doesn't really support impatience because, as I said, this is a timeless channel. That means I don't work with the earth time, I work with universal timeless energy. So that's how it works. Okay, and we choose those that we are guided to at this very moment, because for me. All right, so stay around and stick with us, and maybe you're the next one. Okay, everybody. So let's go. So now we are going to focus on healing. Okay, as Pumpkin Soul requested healing, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we have many stones here, and I'm gonna feel which stones I feel for you. Okay, I feel these two, which is amethyst, and this one is moonstone, I think. So let's go for it. Look how beautiful it's rainbow, almost rainbow stone. So this is going to be stones that I'm going to use for you today. Okay, so everybody relax. Whoever would like to take that opportunity and do little meditation with us, you are more than welcome. Okay, I'm going to focus my energy on pumpkin soul, but it doesn't mean this energy is timeless. It doesn't mean that it doesn't approach you as well if you're meant to receive that. Okay. Of course, anyone can join this. Okay, this is going to be focused for pumpkin soul from me to her, but as natural energy flows, you may receive the energy as well. Okay, because it's going to be in this field It's timeless. So each time you come across this video, especially you pumpkin soul or whoever else, you can still feel that healing energy if you connect to that. Okay, there's nothing like if there are more people around, they're gonna suck the energy out, and the particular person who I'm focused on may receive less. No, it doesn't work this way. Energy flows constantly. The healing energy is abundant, so everybody receives as much as they need to receive at the very moment. Okay, so let's go for it. Focus on the silence, on the birds that you can hear from my channel in the background, because the nature is a natural healer and it can shift us into that higher level of energy field. Okay, so you pumpkin soul, take off all the plastic shoes, take off anything plastic from your space, and put your feet on the ground, and let's do the grounding first. Okay, take a deep breath in and out a few times, as many times as you wish, as you feel guided to. Okay, with the breathe in, inhale all this light energy, this beautiful universal energy of love, light, harmony, peace, truth, justice, independent, happiness, abundance. You're protected by divine shield, golden light, white light, pink line, rainbow light, against all the negative energies, entities, against all the negative and toxic, low vibration energies, entities, intentions, situations. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed, you are cleansed, you are cleansed, you are cleansed, you are purified. Feel the aura purified all over your body and mind and soul and spirit. May you are protected. You are filled with divine light. You are filled with energy of love, light, harmony, and peace, happiness and abundance, justice, truth, freedom, independence. You are fearless. You are limitless. You are timeless. You are purified. You are healed. You are healed. You are healed from everything that no longer serves you, not from everything that no longer serves your highest good. You are purified from heart to toe, your mind, your body, your soul, your spirit is unblocked. You are purified. You are healed. You are healed. You are healed. Every part of your body, mind, and soul, and spirit, every DNA, every particle of your body, Everything toxic that no longer belongs there now is gone, is cut from you, taken in non-existence. You're healed, you're healed, you're healed. You're purified. Your heart chakra is purified. Your heart chakra. Your, all the cords and non-positive energies are gone. All the cords of toxicity are now cut from you. You are purified. You're purified. You're healed. You're healed. You're healed. Your heart is shake all the negativity off. You're healed. Feel the light coming through your heart chakra and fill you up internally. Feel the heart chakra expanding. Feel the heart chakra opening. You're healed, you're healed, you're healed. Feel that healing flowing through you, washing over all negative energy and entities attached to you, washing all away. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Feel that rainbow light, feel that white light, feel the golden light, feel that pink light flowing through you, all the way down from your crown chakra down the base chakra. All the blockages are now gone. All the limitations are now gone. All the fears are now gone. All the blockages are gone. All the disease now gone. Your body is healing. Your mind is healing. Your consciousness is rising with every flow of that light. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Breathe in the love, breathe in the light, breathe in the harmony. Breathe out all the negative energies. With every breath out, now you release all that no longer serves you, no longer helps your divine path. All the blockages are gone. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Take a few deep breaths in and out and imagine, feel that light flowing in, feel the negative light flowing out. You are healed, you are healed, you are healed. Feel the pouring of the light to your heart chakra now. Thank you, thank you. Share the gratitude towards the universal light. Share the gratitude towards all the angels, archangels, spirit guides. Share the gratitude to all Pleiadians, Arcturians, and all the Asana masters and Reiki masters. For now, you are healed, you're healed, you're healed. And so it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. May you receive divine light as long as you need. Namaste. Om. Stay pumpkin soul as long as you feel in that state. As long as you feel the energy coming through, stay in that state. You're more than welcome coming back to our chat anytime you wish. This was healing for you, pumpkin soul, and whoever else felt the energy, please write the comments down below or here in the chat. I would love to hear what you felt. And pumpkin soul, if you could give me feedback in the comments down below or here, I would be grateful too. Thank you so much, dear pumpkin soul. This was the healing for you. I hope you felt it and enjoyed, and I hope you are truly, truly happy now. Thank you so much. So thank you all so much for your likes. I see 9 likes. I'm grateful. Hello, everybody new. Thank you for liking, subscribing. If you did, I'm very grateful. Hello, TCT Design Firm. Welcome. Hello, Kinja. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello, Lolly ML, and everybody that I see here. I'm grateful for your presence and welcome. So, how is everybody doing? And how you felt the energies? You felt encouraged and light. Wow, good thoughts and peace came in and released negative. That's amazing. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for every one of you. And I also feel that energy. Each time I heal myself too. So I'm grateful. Hello. Oh, thank you so much, TCT, for your beautiful sharing and for your amazing energy and wishes. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. I'm going there slowly and surely. And I know that as long as I do good things, the good things will come back. So it's for every one of us. As long as we do good things for others, good things will come back to us. So let us be collectively connected with the love, light, harmony, and peace, with everything we are and everything we can share, because this is why we're here, to have one another, isn't it? So you very welcome, pumpkin soul. I'm grateful you felt peaceful. Oh, okay, that's amazing. Oh, thank you, Mina, for your vibe is amazing. Thank you so much. Your vibe is amazing too, guys. Every one of you. I feel very beautiful vibe. And honestly, as an empath, each time some troll comes to chat, I feel them straight away. I just don't interact because I'm blocked from those negative energies, and that's how it is. Imagine this dimensions and energies like a big, let's say, a skyscraper, right? With many floors. And each density, each dimension is one floor. And however, wherever we vibe, that's the floor we are experiencing experiencing at that moment. So if we vibe very low, we are vibing and we are attracting same energies and people on the same vibe. That's why we may be getting a lot of things happening to us. Let's say this example of someone who sees everything negative, right? Somebody that says, "Oh gosh, I spilled my coffee. What else gonna happen? You know, whole day is gonna be crap." Okay, you are staying in that level of vibe and energy, so you're feeding the attraction of energies of the same vibe. So you may as well drop or lose drop something or lose your bag or get, I don't know, miss the bus, or people start being negative towards you because you were on that floor. You came with your energy lift to particular floor where you are receiving the same vibe, same energy of what you emit. So it's very important to come to ourselves. Okay, take a deep breath of you. Think on the more optimistic, positive vibe, and say to yourself something that matter. I'm blocking the negative energy. I know that I will experience beautiful day, and I'm looking forward to all the beautiful things happening to me. I'm calm, I'm peaceful. And do affirmations like that. There's millions of affirmations on YouTube you can get. There are lovely affirmations. Sometimes when I feel low, I help myself as well this way. Just play affirmations. I was actually planning to do that as well. Like, I have lots of plans, but I don't have that much time with circumstances I'm living in at the moment. So I'm taking one step at a time. But it's something, maybe if you stay subscribed, there's something that you may see in near future on my channels. Okay, let's choose somebody else. Hello, Rupalikana. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, and thank you so much for joining us here and for subscribing and liking this video. It's really helping every YouTube creator uh, on this big platform. Also, we have few people, and it goes for everybody who comes across this video and another videos. There is an amazing feature for those of you that will replay this or that will check my other videos. There's a great feature. I said that last night as well. I'm going to be saying it because I'm using it a lot. The feature is in the bottom right corner of each YouTube video is a little gear, and where you can find a feature that speeds up the talking or whatever you playing, or slows down. So if somebody speaks slowly and thoroughly like me, I speak slowly, and you are in hurry, for instance, and you want to hear me quicker, there's a great feature to make my voice quicker, which I use all the time when I'm replaying my videos, when I'm double checking what I said or whatever. Sometimes I just double check how it feels, and I replayed and I put in 1.25, which is faster than I normally talk, and it's great. So if you guys want to speed up my videos that you read or my readings that you see of your zodiac signs, that's this great feature. You can speed it up. For those of you that need it even slower, there's also a feature there that you can slow me down. When you slow it down, it sounds like a little bit drunk. But it's great as well for those of you that the English language is not the first language. It's really great feature. So okay, yes, private readings are also available on georgia.artist at yahoo.com. I'm going to write it here. Ah, georgia.artist@yahoo.com. All right. Do I go live often, Taylor? I always feel guided by the universe. So when I feel guided and when my circumstances allow me, I go live. I would say I go quite enough. Yes, I go quite enough. Now I wasn't here for 2 weeks because I had family and friends over, and that didn't give me much time and pure energy. Pure energy to actually go and do lives because I was feeling quite exhausted, tired, and it was usually quite late. So there are exceptions like this when somebody comes to visit. I normally don't have much time to do much, but I'm planning a lot more things, so I may come more often in near future. I mean, from now on. All right, Taylor. Okay. So let me focus on the universe, connect and see where the universe wants to guide me. Who else is going to get the message and reading right now? Okay. So who is here? We have 5 people here. So who is it? It's Mina, Pumpkin Soul, Taylor, Rupali. Those of you that are here, type yes or here, or anything like that. So we have a Taylor, Mina, Pumpkin Soul already received a healing. So we have Lolly, Mina, Lolly, Taylor. Just once, yeah? You don't have, if you already typed here, you don't have to type anymore. Okay, so we have Mina, Lolly, Taylor, right? Cool. Anybody else is here and I didn't call and would like to have a reading and haven't received it yet? We already did for Guidance LP and for Pumpkin Soul. So we have 3 more. Okay, so it looks like they're only, and TCT is here. Perfect. Okay, so TCT, Mina, Lolly, Taylor. Okay, let me focus and meditate on this. Okay, so I felt Taylor. So Taylor is going to be next, and the rest of you hang around, and you may be the next after. Okay. Hello, Uju. Welcome. Thank you so much for being my new subscriber. I'm grateful for every one of you. I'm grateful, grateful, grateful. Stay around and you may be chosen. Okay. So this one is for Taylor. So Taylor, what's your question? Have you got any question? Or would you like to have spiritual journey reading, love reading, light reading in general, whatever you wish? Okay, love reading. All right. You're very welcome. Okay, Taylor. Please be friends with us. Just very guys. What messages Taylor is supposed to receive at this stage? We're going to her love life. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. It's supposed to be. Okay. I feel for you, I'm going to take this tarot deck. It's a huge one because there are two in one. I've been, for years, I've been feeling this being a great tool when there are two tarot decks mixed together. It gives more insight. Taylor. Can you hear the birds and the beautiful animals behind me? Isn't it like being in the nature? I would rather be in the nature and read you guys from forest. And I did try once, but my phone doesn't last that long without the battery charger, so I couldn't really go and do all the 12 signs. And I recorded it on old camera, but then I realized that I couldn't transpose it. I couldn't convert it to some other format that would actually play on YouTube. So I got stuck. So I said to myself that the universe probably didn't want that reading, and I need to figure out other ways. So this is the alternative for the moment. Taylor, are you ready? Perfect. So I am connected to you, and what I feel up front is insecurity. Okay, Taylor, I feel there may be insecurity because there was some perhaps rejection that you may have received or you may have given to someone that affected your inner state. Okay, I feel that there may be some situation that happened that or that's been in process of happening that didn't allow you to be fully authentic. They may whether it's their energy or your energy, there is somebody who wasn't really fair to you, that were showing some red flags, but perhaps because the love that you carried for them or vice versa, those red flags were ignored, and it culminated into something deeper that caused a some form of imbalance and lack of confidence that caused probably a diminution of feelings for one another because of the lack of honesty and lack of effort, because this card came reversed, you know, in the first. And now when I asked the universe, was it supposed to, because there are no reversals in this deck, was it supposed to be reversed, it came upright. So we consider it, and I'm going to sneeze, which means confirmation. Okay. Sneezing is always confirmation from the angels that I'm on the right track here. So I feel that And please feel free to answer, to respond, Taylor. Okay, you can communicate with me. More communication between me and you, clearer the message. Okay. Oh, dear Taylor, thank you. So I feel because of that lack of honesty and perhaps somebody hiding their feelings didn't allow the clarity to come out. That prevented somebody from making much effort, so that whoever was receiving this lack of honesty, whoever was receiving this, whether it was you or them, whoever was receiving this lack of emotions, it tried a few times and then it probably stopped making effort because they felt it's not enough, it's not worthy, or it's not enough attraction showed or exchange. They would um, want that person actually make more effort. But what I feel the universe is advising is make that effort, because there could be something that can change this outcome. Okay, because also it could self-sabotage some situations um, by acting according to our fears, our doubts, our insecurities, rather than listening to our voice inside, rather than listening to our soul, how the soul and heart want to react. And someone is choosing the mind and logic and analytical approach to something that cannot be analyzed. Okay, it must be felt. There's something that you don't see. There is something that one of you is in denial and is perhaps not even ready to receive, which is the fact that there is something that needs to be solved. That is something hidden, some burdens from perhaps past situation. Oh, loving, are you okay? That's my doggy coughing. So, hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. I think Sammy was showing that the throat chakra is not really open between the two of you. That's baby Sammy. So it could mean as well that you need to do some meditation on throat chakra. You need to communicate more. I feel that you guys, I'm going to put it like this so you can see him a little bit, yes? Because he wants to be with us. Bless you with his beautiful spirit. So what I feel, Taylor, is working out in the end. I would say, let me ask that directly. I would say if you choose to give this an extra energies, it will be difficult. Because yes, it will be difficult because they are not ready to commit. They are not ready to really do some form of pure commitment. They feel the feelings, and if you make an effort to receive the honesty, I feel that it could move you some other path, or some it may move you forward. So I would suggest that what I feel from this is try to ask yourself, your spirit, your soul, is this love worth fighting for? Is this love worth uh, as the way you asking me? Ask your higher self before sleep, or in the meditation, or in the nature. You go sit with the trees. Trees are our spiritual teachers. They are beings. They are spirits within each tree, like we are, but they are in a different body. They serve different mission, but they are very wise. So if we sit closer to them, and open our heart and soul, we can receive a lot of wisdom. I suggest you to go to nature, sit with those trees, and just embrace their wisdom. And you may receive the epiphany, some form of epiphany, I feel, in your sleep, or somewhere around these first 5 minutes when you wake up, when our mind is still in the uh, theta state, which is the dreamlike state, and basically a gate to the different dimension. And try to meditate on this. What I feel from here, this is not a perfect time for connection with this person that shows up here, because there's a lot to be healed yet. Okay, I received the twin flame connection, so it could be twin flame connection, but there is also a need to learn some wisdom. Okay, because at the moment it's in the process of healing the old wounds, transformation, and realizing what we truly wish, who we truly are. And in this period of time, this time is for rebalancing, your regrounding, rebalancing your spirit, and connecting with your higher self. And they go through the same thing. If this one is the twin flame, as I feel it may, it's at the beginning stages, and it really needs some healing. So what it feels like with this is uh, don't push too much. Okay, when it feels resistance, keep yourself in resting and position, or in resting state, because there is something that needs time. Okay, let me give you one card from my African twin flame oracle messages from me, made by me. So let's see which card comes out. Okay, somebody may make an effort towards you. Okay, because you have expect a phone call, a text, email, or message from me. So they may contact you, and open, honestly open. Wait for it, say, and feel every message they did say to you. Okay, there might be some form of understanding in it, and you may understand what happens, where are you at this stage, and what needs to be healed, and what needs to be talked about. There's a great pain because we have also, I'm feeling wounds from childhood that prevent me from being open with you. That's it. You see, the red flags could have been because you both of you are going through some insecurities and some past traumas. That this period of time is for healing. I don't see that they would do some malicious betrayal, cheating approaches or something like that. No, the whether there were red flags, whether there were some dishonesty, it was based on pain, past trauma, past hurt, insecurities, lack of confidence, which they are going through. And you too. I feel this is mirroring, this energy is mirroring. You both going through some form of healing of your past wounds. Don't be surprised if now universe may guide you to open some old karmic issues from past, from childhood or even past life, because this is the time when you meant to deal with it, and that's why we have here this two of swords. Yes, don't keep in denial from healing from something that needs time to heal right now. This is the time for healing old wounds. And I feel that is mirroring. So I feel that whatever comes to you, comes to surface in this period of time for you, whatever from past or from past life or whatever issue that you were literally brushing on the carpet and not feeling strong enough to deal with it. Sit with it. Sit with it and ask your spirit guides, what is the wisdom that I'm meant to learn from this situation? Why this happened to me? And how can I heal it? How can I rise above it? What is the wisdom I'm supposed to carry and what is that I'm supposed to release? Communicate with your spirit guides, communicate with your angels. They are here with you all the time, yes? They just wait for you to ask, okay? These feathers are all collected feathers from my angels and spirit guides that wanted me to see that they are with me. So we all have spirit guides with us. We just need to learn to ask them for help. So that's what I feel, dear Taylor, for you. I hope it does resonate in some way, shape, or form. Don't despair. They are coming, but when the time is right, expect some phone calls and be absolutely pure and honest with each other. Open your chakras, your heart chakra towards one another. Because if you are honest as a twin flame, you heal things for one another with each other. Perhaps you may be in separate periods sometime, but it's all part of the process. So rest, be grateful for every moment, every lesson that you had, for every wisdom that you received from this, and see what happens. Okay, Taylor. Thank you so much for putting trust in me. I hope it helps you. I'm sending you love, light, and healing energy. I'm sending you blessings from your angels, archangels, from your spirit guides, from the universe. And just stay positive, optimistic, and believe that everything that happens to you is for your highest good. Okay? That's it. That's your message, dear Taylor. Thank you so much again. Okay. Hello, Megashana. Sharma. Oh my god, my eyes are getting worse. Hello, Anum Feroz. Welcome. Hello, Tatmina Khan. Welcome. Mina. Okay, perfect. Did I say hello to everybody? Yes. Okay, welcome to my channel. Please scroll further up. Pumpkin Soul has posted how my channel works, so it's probably easier for you to understand. Okay, this readings are live, are free, or for donation. For those of you that feel guided to donate, I'm grateful. I'm absolutely grateful. Yes, thank you. And otherwise, there are readings for every one of you, free readings or for donations readings, however you feel called. Called CALLED. um, and whoever I feel guided each time by the universe, I'm going to choose intuitively that person and I'm going to read for them. There's no list, there's no first comes, first served, there is no fast chain McDonald's style picking of the people, 1 minute readings. No, I'm taking my time the way universe guides me, okay? Thank you, dear pumpkin soul. Okay, so let me choose another one. And before I do that, we're going to take a little 1 minute break. You can stay along here with me, of course. I'm going to bring myself a drink. Okay? That 1 minute, my beautiful Sami is probably going to keep you company. Okay? So I'm going to keep it this way. I'm just going to come later. This way, I'm going to clear from previous reading. And I'm going to keep some here with you, okay? Some stay here, be nice, and you can watch my beautiful subscribers, okay? Stay here, I'll be back. I'm going to mute it just in case. Hello, I'm back. There you go. So I'm ready. Is everybody here? I had to do a few things downstairs because we have many animals. For those of you that follow me for quite some time, you may remember that we are a rescue family, which means that we rescue animals of all sorts, and we have at the current time we have just dogs and cats, but we have 5 dogs and five cats and 3 dogs that we take care of, and we always rescue some other animals. So I had to do a few things downstairs to see how our gang is doing. Okay. I hope you enjoy. So who is here? Thank you all so much for your likes. Who is here and who would like to be read at this current time? So we have TCT, we have Mega, we have Uju, Mina. Perfect. Anum, Ferris, Tamina. All right. Oh, thank you, dear Mega. Yes, it's our healing as well with these beautiful doggies and cats. And we rescue many animals, tarantulas, turtles, as well fish. We rescued budgies. What else? Guinea pigs. Do we still hear each other? Perfect. So let me focus on who will I choose at the moment, okay? All right. So I received guidance for 2, which I was receiving in almost like the same level, which is TCT and Mega. So I'm gonna do it with this in this chronological way, which first I'm going to read TCT and then I'm going to read Mega Sharma, and after that reconnect again. Okay, so TCT first, sending love, positive, caring thoughts and optimism. Gary. Oh, what's the story? Thank you, appreciate it. Taylor. Oh, Taylor, okay. Yeah, me too. I'm sending a lot of love and light, Taylor. So, he's chilling. What was Sammy doing when I was away? Then I heard him barking. You couldn't hear, it was muted, but he can't live without me. I can't live without him. If I go downstairs for 5-10 minutes and he happens to stay, because of course he can go wherever he wants, but he happens to stay in here, he starts barking, calling me like minute after I leave. We both are very dependent on each other. But in the dog pack, he's the boss. Even though he's the smallest, he's the boss. He's very strong personality in among the dogs. 111, I see, guys. Oh, lovely. That's great. Oh, you also animal lover. That's amazing. Thank you so much. He's my sweetheart. He's always with me. Look how he always lies when I do something. He always lies on my laps like this and just stays. And he wants to be close to me. And I love to be close to him. I can't imagine sleeping without him. He sleeps with me. He has his own bed next to my bed. So when he feels too warm or something, he goes to his bed. But I love to cuddle him when I sleep. He's my boy. Okay. So I'm starting to have somehow like blocked throat chakra. So TCT, I feel that's your energy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mega. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I know it's really difficult for those that are past to absorb this reality. Perhaps it could help a little bit if we looked at this, that his soul, his spirit has gone back to dimension that they're now enjoying, and they're still with us simultaneously, but not in the body anymore, but in the spirit. And they're always with you. Your doggy, dear Mega, is always with you, in your heart, always close to your heart, and always around you. You know, sometimes focus. If you are at home, I feel guided to tell you this, Mega. Your doggy may be showing you many ways in your house that they're still with you. You may hear barking or there's noise. You might suddenly feel that something what only your doggy would do. You may see him in other dogs, stuff like that. That's what they want to tell you to me, that they're always with you. Okay, I feel them strongly now, and they want you to know that he or she, I don't know if it was he or she wants to let you know, perhaps it was she, that she's always with you. Okay, wherever you feel that she's there, she is. Okay, you're very welcome. Okay, so I wonder, is TCT present at the moment? Is TCT here at the moment? Is she here? Yes or no? If not, I may do first Mega and then TCT when she comes back. Because it was really like between those two names when I was connecting, I heard TCT Mega, TCT Mega. So it's whoever's here, I'm going to do them, and the other one I'm going to after. You're here. Okay, lovely. So TCT, I'm going to focus on you, and Mega, I'm going to take you after. And after Mega, I'm going to energetically, intuitively choose another. Okay? Stay tuned and enjoy the ride with us. Enjoy the ride through heavenly wave of light. Enjoy the ride through the past, present, future. Okay. TCT, what would be your question? Love reading from my person of interest, first initial D, and will we date soon or keep patience, grow connection? Thank you. All right, dear TCT, you rewarded. Okay, I read it now. Oh. Is it buffering? Okay, was it buffering, guys, now? Because it was showing me that the connection is unstable again. So if this is unstable, we will have to keep checking on the connection. Perfect. Yeah, I see that TCT. Okay, so focus on you. So let's start. Okay. If it's gonna start buffering, please somebody write as soon as possible. It's buffering. Yes. So that I know that I shouldn't speak. Perfect. Lovely. So TCT. Thank you all so much, and give big warm shout out to Pumpkin Soul for her beautiful moderating. I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So TCT, focus on your loved one at the moment, okay? Okay, it was supposed to be this way. Perfect. Okay. Okay, TCT. Am I saying it right? Yes. You know what I feel, TCT? Was there any message? I feel that there was some message that was not delivered because there was fear of rejection. Somebody may have been afraid to be loved. Perhaps something happened in past to you or to them that didn't allow them to open up. That's why it kind of died out in past, and could have been this woman cut the connection. Okay, it could be just energies. This it's kind of like a widow energy. Could be deliberate in some cases. In other cases, it uh, represents or signifies somebody whose heart is not ready to love. It's basically going through this transformational period when the love is not too open because of some past wounds, because of some broken heart. Could mean in love as well a broken hearted woman who forgot how to love, or who has been a long time without love, who, oh, man, could be man as well, could be any energies regardless the gender. Could be somebody whose love has been some way, shape, or form tried, which means that there were trials, tribulations, and that killed this love in you or in them, and doesn't allow now to open, because the pain is still there, because the scar still hurts. And perhaps there was lack of messaging, there was something that stopped the communication, and it's because there is no energy at the moment left. Okay, it doesn't mean that in future it may not change. Everything happens the way it's supposed to be. If you're meant to be, you will find a way. And what I feel here is that they are in love with you, and you may be in love with them, but they are in love with you, because I think this is mirroring. I am afraid of being loved, but you are teaching me not to be. You are teaching them not to be fearful about love, but to actually embrace it. It's in the period when they are still going through this, okay? And when they are still trying to rebuild this love within them, and not being afraid of it, but embrace it fully. Something must have hurt them very much, whether it was them or you, uh, that that blocked the natural flow of love and acceptance of love. All right. Somebody stopped dreaming. Somebody gave up on their dreams in that, because of lack of connection. But the universe is trying to tell you, don't give up on your dreams. Your dreams are going to come true. They're on the right path. But something needs to be still healed. And this is the period, if you saw in the collective, something, oh my gosh, that was amazing. This card really moved itself, and I took it with this. It literally moved from the deck like this. Okay? So, I want to grow old with you. TCT, can you hear them? I'm fighting my lack of confidence in a reverse. So I want to grow old with you. So they do love you. And they're coming out of that state of feeling lack of confidence. They're starting to be confident. Okay? They're coming into that energy of confidence, because they're realizing that with you, they're finally finding the feeling of love again. With you, they're finally awakening into this love again. With you, they start feeling the emotions again. Whatever killed those emotions in past, they start feeling it with you. Only now they're trying to forgive themselves. They're trying to forgive those that hurt them. They alchemizing this and taking only the wisdom. It's a long process. You focus on sending them love, pure love, and yourself, pure love. Okay? And just be your unique self, your beautiful being, filled with optimism and love, and share that love around you. Yes, Page of Cups. I feel that this can have a great potential, but there needs to be time, okay? They're still not ready. They're still releasing many things that no longer serve them. And they still gaining the strength to take that leap, to start anew, many chapters has still been open, and they're learning from them to gain the wisdom. So they're in that process, closing doors that no longer serve them. Okay, but it's not yet in that energy that they would be ready. So keep patience, but don't stay around if it makes you feeling down, dragged, taking your energy. Focus on your beautiful creation. Focus on yourself. Focus on your spirit. Focus on how to be a better being for yourself. How to create life that you feel complete. And when the time is right, they will join you on that journey that no longer needs to be complete because you are complete. You just experience that complete state with another complete being. And that's what they're trying to do. They try to heal so that they feel complete. And once they feel complete, they may approach you and show you their pure soul, show you their pure heart, open up for you. Okay? That's what I feel for you, TCT. Work on myself, and I really love his friend, want to be only his. Oh, thank you so much, dear TCT. I hope it does resonate, it does, and I hope it will help you to guide you to right place, right path. I'm so grateful it does resonate. Oh, that's great. You're very welcome, dear TCT. I hope I'm sending you lots of love, light, harmony, peace, loads of blessings from your spirit guides and your angels, archangels. And don't worry, don't despair. You are on the right path. Exactly where you are, what you do, how you feel, what you learn, what you heal. You are on the very right path. Okay, dear TCT? Yes, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. You see, I told you the same thing last night. So the spirit guide last time in past. So your spirit guides still want to keep you on the track, still want to keep you in that energy because the pot is not warm yet. You know, it's still stirring, still simmering. When it stops simmering, you will receive the sign and you will feel it strongly also already energetically even before they appear to you physically, your loved one. You will feel them already energetically and you will feel their coming. Okay, so stay connected. That's amazing, dear TCT. I'm grateful to have been your help and thank you so much for putting trust in me. Let me drink. Let's see Sammy for the moment. Look, sweet love. You see? Can you see it? Sweet love. You're going to receive your sweet love when time is right. Yes, exactly. Hello, Jaine, Napo. Welcome everybody new. I'm grateful for you, and I'm grateful universe brought you to me and me to you. I'm grateful. Thank you so much for liking, sharing, subscribing, and please do subscribe because I may have a lot more these live readings, and you may be chosen one day. And also, as well as live readings, I do zodiac signs readings. I do Reiki healings. Yes, I do meditations. I do spiritual guidance meditations, and I do as well few nature sounds. So stay tuned. Okay, everybody, let's choose. We had Mega next, and then let's choose the next one intuitively after Mega. Okay, let's go for Mega. Mega, are you here? Mega, are you here? Yes, you are. All right. So, what's your question? Perfect. What's going towards me in love with my partner? Or how our future will be together? Perfect. Let's see. What's going on with them? Megan. Okay. Okay, Megan. There is an energy of stiffness, insecurity, as well as clinging on something based on fear, though. Okay, as if you were, you or them. I feel this energy that someone of you is feeling insecure, perhaps fear of rejection, feeling lack of confidence, and holding on to something so strongly because uh, they're afraid of losing, guarding it, protecting it, but not realizing that it causes them anxieties. Yeah, there are fears about you or your fears about them. Perhaps there is a lack of money or finances that prevents some situation to blossom in some way. Perhaps a different careers, or some maybe they work far away. Something regarding to finances that are standing in a way or making you fearful. I feel the fears may be also about maybe you maybe you may feel the insecurities in some way as well as them. I feel that energy mirroring actually with this Four of Pentacles. If you look at this, yes, Four of Pentacles with the dark hair lover man. Nine of Swords with this noble older man. And you have a Moon with reversed lady, noble woman. And we have Six of Pentacles in reverse with that money situation. Six of Pentacles could be also finances, career, security, financial stability, and come in with the finances themselves. I strongly feel that some form of financial crisis or situation may be major part of why this fear is around this relationship, if it makes sense. Does make sense, Megan? I feel that you may be fearing a future regarding to finances and money. And not only, but it brings anxiety. It brings anxiety. There could be also this, maybe you, it could be you, it could be them, or it could be you here, it could be them, could be two people with you, or two, could be family member. Yes, I feel that strongly. Whether there is somebody third that you are some financially connected, could be a son, could be somebody from your family that you are perhaps saving money, or I don't know why, but I feel strong financial energy, dark finances energy cloud above your situation. That's why he is insecure for our future. It does. He is trying to settle in his career. Yes. My video is getting stuck. All right. Yeah, that's probably with the connection. If it's gonna continue more, I will have to leave this chat because it won't have any sense to continue. My internet is very weak. It's 212. It's not really strong internet because we are in a very small village. So if the internet is not working, it's beyond my control. I see it like there is, who is that third person you think of? So we can figure that out. Maybe you already know, and that's great. All right. Okay, so that could be it. Depending on your family. Currently, so it affects our relationship. Get it. Yep. So I feel this one is, I'm actually feel guided to use this now. This is pretty straightforward that those anxieties are there. What's the major advice for? Yeah, I felt it. Regardless, oh yes, okay, regardless, I repeat, regardless, I'm supposed to repeat it, okay. Regardless to your finances, regardless to your careers, regardless to your security. The major advice here from your spirit guides and archangels is, if you love each other, okay, if you love each other, You need to raise the relationship above the material matters. I feel warm along all the body. You need to shift. You need to realize that loving them and them loving you is beyond time and space. It's beyond the financial crisis or financial worries. It's beyond that. It needs to be risen above the materiality. I repeat, because you are meant to be together. Don't let material world affect what is the base foundation of your existence, which is the two of you. You belong together now because she's worried way too much. And the man is anxious as well. And all regarding to finances. Look how clear that is. This is your story, right? So you mirroring each other. You are worried with this moon, with this reversed. You are worried about Six of Pentacles in reverse, the finances. You are worried about the finances and stability. And they have exactly the same thing. I see clearly. Look, Four of Pentacles. Look how anxious, absolutely anxious. He's worried. He doesn't see the beauty he has behind him because he's worried about this. You both need to come out of this and realize that once you are together, you need to focus on yourself, on the love that is between the two of you, regardless. I'm meant to repeat this a few times, regardless to the material issues. It needs to be highlighted in this connection. This earth, the love is beyond material things. This love must be cherished and protected. 10 of Earth and the Lovers. You are meant to be, you are divinely guided. And this is what's happening to you, I hear, is the test of your strength of this love. Is the testing the strength of your love. What is going to win? The heart, the soul, the spirit, or the fears, the ego, the insecurities, the material world. Don't let the matrix break into your temple of love. Megan, it's a very important message. You were guided here because of this. You try to have a conversation with them, with your husband or your loved one, and look at the love from higher perspective, different perception. Cherish your souls, your hearts, and deal with this issue as a team, as one, but first with love perfectly aligned, being the foundation. Don't look in this life, don't look at foundation to be money and security. What needs to be the foundation of this existence that you are is the love. The love needs to be the base, like the building of the house. The love needs to be strong and the base. On top of it, then you can build other things. But build it together because you are inseparable. You are meant to be together. And this is the test for you. from the universe. Any other message? Yep. This issue is shown as a third-party situation, which doesn't need to be in this doesn't need to be another person. It's the issue. The fear you have of finances needs to go, because the marriage, if you're married or if you are Anum Ferros, I'm sorry, but this it doesn't work this way, okay? I will choose those that are actually going to be divinely pointed to, okay? Thank you. So Mega, this is how I feel it. Yes, this marriage, you see the marriage card is in the middle. It's the foundation. It needs to be. And all the worries or the insecurities need to transform. Okay? And you can do it. You both love each other so much, and you are already in that mature level of love. So this is only insignificant comparing to the love that you have together. Together, remember, together you can manage everything. Once you let something like that in between you, you don't operate from the soul. And that's what you are here to learn by the universe. To be guided by your soul, your heart, you know where you're going and you know what you are. So try to share that with them. Play them this message. Play your husband this message. He needs to hear that too. Okay? That's what I feel for you, dear. Meg. You're not married. Okay. Whatever partnership you carry is the strong one. That's beautiful. So, oh, that's lovely, TCT. Okay, thank you, dear Megan, for putting trust in me. I felt it very divine. I felt your energy. I felt it all over my hands, from here to here, like absolutely felt the energy. You too, just let yourself be carried around. You just you just did let yourself to be carried away by the worries. Now the universe snapped you back to the foundation of this, which is now focus on the love. Create a strong bond so that together you feel that you can conquer the world. Okay? That's it. Thank you so much, dear Mega. I'm sending you lots of love, light, harmony, and blessings. Take a leap, all right? Thank you. All right. That was a beautiful deep breathing. Let's charge for next one. 223. Where's my baby boy? Sammy. Where are you gorgeous? Maybe sleeping. I don't know where he's. Okay. Oh, there you are, gorgeous. Hello. Okay, he's here. So who's going to be next? Please, so whoever is here, we have 2 people here. Is that correct? Please, whoever is here, can you type yes right now? Type yes if you're here. Okay, everybody. Connection seems to be unstable again because the weather is still not great. So whoever is here, type yes so that I know who I am choosing from. We have Nisha, we have Anum, we have Kaitayani. I'm sorry if I'm killing your names. We have Muju. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. And thank you all for your likes. We have 16 likes. We have new subscribers. Please like, share, subscribe. Please like, share, and subscribe if you enjoy this. I highly appreciate it. And I'm grateful. Okay. So let me connect to you all and see who is energetically ready to receive the messages. Okay. Katie, perfect. So who's the next one? All right, I hear Uju. So Uju, you are next for the reading. I heard clearly your name. So your message may be ready. What's your message, dear Uju? Tell me. So we are reading Uju now. Uju, are you here? So what's going on for Uju? Uju, please, could you confirm you're still here and what's your question, okay? I'm going to try to find it in the chat. So okay, I didn't find it. Oh, cool. Current feelings of annoy towards me in no contact situation. Perfect. Collective energy. We all have similar situation, and it's because the collective energy is now about transforming, learning new wisdoms, purging and healing, karmic debts and karmic situations and all the pain and trauma, because we are ascending energetically to a high level of commitment to oneself, to the spirit, to the consciousness, as well to one another. So it means that we all are going through similar energies to choose with the heart and with the soul rather than with our ego. And the ego involves all the negative, low vibrational energies like fear, insecurity, doubts, aggression, negativity, and judgment. Judgment, or it sounded like I was about to cry, but I had something in my throat. So let's see. We are all interconnected. We are influence one another, you know. So, would you? I see that you are really worrying. I feel 5 of water. I feel very strong, almost like despair. You have a dreamer, which is a Fool in general tarot deck. You have a Page of Earth, Page of Pentacles. You have a 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, sorry, 5 of Cups, which is 5 of water, emotions. Oh, I see here that this connection. But there is energy trying again, or taking a leap to some new approach because that we didn't know before. There could be some disappointment of you and perhaps lack of communication has created wall between the two of you. You may be hurting and reminiscing how it used to be where you were happy or them. Where are those things that made you happy? Where are they gone? I feel that there may be a little impatience as well when feeling like time is running out. I hear. Yeah, there was some negative message, or there was either negative message or no message that created this disappointment. Yes, and I feel that this may be caused by procrastination between the two of you. Somebody's procrastinating the approach because they are not strong enough. They don't have a courage. I feel it may be that they not believe in you, maybe twin flames. I feel, guys, is it working? Okay, is it working? I feel some of you may not still believe that this person is your twin flame. We got a twin flame card in reverse, okay? Yes. I feel that there is this belief in twin flames. Maybe they don't believe in twin flames. Maybe they don't believe that you may be connected, or vice versa. But there is a twin flame energy, but it is now blocked because something needs to be learned. And if you look at these readings I did before and now, we are interconnected. You see that we all going through similar ways, and there's a lot of twin flames now reconnecting together, reuniting. There's a lot of twin flames receiving epiphanies, receiving the truth about them, themselves, and about the relationships or the twin flame connection. There's a lot of epiphanies about the twin flame existence. Some people may have not believed that they may have twin flame, and they were in denial. Suddenly they've been receiving epiphanies, right? So there's a lot of healed, a lot of things that are cleared out, and I see it with you as well, Uju. Okay, you are not just a random connection, that this is real strong connection, and if you already know it, they are coming to that. almost 100 contact. Okay, don't pressure this. If this separation happened naturally, it has been you had been separated by universe on purpose because you were supposed to learn here in this separation period something about yourself that needs to be healed. Okay, take this. What is buffering? Can you hear me now? Take this. Go to nature. I always say go to nature because I think it's buffering. Go to nature because you will receive the wisdom. Nature is healing. It's going to shift you to another dimension where you will receive your epiphany, your knowing, your healing, your wisdom. Feel the love. Okay? They are connected to you always in energetic way. Perhaps there was somebody in past that they haven't released the pain from yet. Maybe it could be that they have had a previous connection, a previous experience with somebody that broke their heart, absolutely hurt them, or some way, shape, or form disappointed them. Could be them or you or both. Whatever has been left from this, whether a pain, then they release the pain. If it's actual person, they are cutting cords with them. If it's actual negative energies towards love, they are getting rid of energies towards love in this period of learning and healing. And so both of you, right, to work on your past issues. Release everything that no longer serves your highest and positive good, and keep only the lessons from those. And the universe is going to present them one by one to you, all the karmic debts and wounds that need to be healed, so this connection can actually continue again. Okay, until then you'll be in separation because you need to learn what you need, and you need to remain patient with yourself, patient with them, patient with this love, because this love is always here. Imagine this twin flame love for you, Uju, is already existent. It exists, right? It's like you imagine this way, okay? I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me now? I can see this connection. Okay. Can you hear me now? Okay, listen here, right? This is the twin flame connection. It's already here, existent. They know about you, you know about them. So it's obvious. Imagine it this way. You order some package, right? Can you hear me? Imagine this twin flame connection works this way. You order a package from Amazon. Book. You ordered a book. You put all the details and everything, and you press, send, whatever, it's sold. So now you're waiting for it to come. Is it? That's the twin flame connection. You already bought the book. Now you're just happily waiting, looking forward to your book to come, but you're not standing outside of the gate impatiently every day waiting for the book to arrive, are you? No. You trust the process. You trust it. You know that you already have that book. You bought it. You have that book. So you sit peacefully at home, focusing on your life, on yourself, on your creations, on whatever you're doing every day to be yourself and be better yourself. Happily anticipating this book to arrive in its right time. Do the same with Twin Flame Connection. Yep. Universe is the delivery man. Okay, universe is not only the delivery man. The universe is the Amazon and the delivery man. Okay, it means, and the post office. You know your twin flame connection is already there. It's not ready yet. I mean, the energies are not ready yet to. It's like it's still on the way. So just sit still in the house. Enjoy yourself. Come on, like, it's unstable again. I think this is the last reading. Please wait while we are trying to reconnect you. Okay, can you hear me? I had to wait because it was reconnecting me or something. So imagine, so the universe it's on the way. So sit still in the house. Focus on yourself, on your creations. Do everything as you do. And send love to him. Send love to him. And that counts for everybody who's dealing with twin flame connection. Send love to him. Send all kind of beautiful energy and focus on yourself, on your things. And when it's ready to arrive, like the book, you embrace it with love and kindness. Okay? Don't stand outside of your gate and expect it and wait and be frustrated because you delay in the process in energy. So now stay optimistic about your love life because the twin flame love is already there. And when it's ready to, after simmering and all beautiful alchemized orchestration the universe does, you enjoy yourself. And when the time is right, your loved one, your twin flame, is going to be there. So do everything what you wish you be done to you from the twin flame. Send love, send light. And that way, the stars will align your energies together. Heal yourself. Focus on healing of the things that you need to heal. And when the time is right, when everything is aligned and healed, you will connect again. That's what I have for you, Uju. Okay? "19 years. Oh, thank you so much. Look, I would also say, Uju, regarding to this, if this connection causes you too much stress, too much desperation, it's really important to really, it means to find other loves and enjoy yourself. You need to love yourself first. Okay? If they are playing, or if they are 19 years not willing to decide, you can't wait for them forever and lose your life. You know, sometimes twin flames, our twin flame connections are forever. It's there. But also what we need to think about twin flames is that each of the twin flame has everything, like everybody else, has the choice between two. It's always polarity, choice. Choosing regarding to my ego or to my divine calling. If they choose not to interact with you, you can't force it. But calm, whether you love yourself that much that you rather be happy and enjoy your life without them, or be paralyzed in something that is dragging your energy down. It's really the deep thought and question for you somewhere in the nature when you are meditating state to understand this more. Okay. Sometimes the twin flames may not be together in this lifetime, but it doesn't mean they're not going to be together in next lifetime. Yes, stay optimistic about your love life, but stay present in your life. Stay present. Don't waste your life for someone who is not able to decide. Send them love. Send light to life. Stay present own self. Okay? When time is right, and if it's meant to be in this lifetime, you may connect together. But if they never choose, you cannot stop living. Okay? So there will be some soulmate approaching you and you will feel strong connection. Don't give up on that because you're waiting for someone who hasn't decided for 19 years. It's really important to listen to your intuition, to your heart, because you may not, but you are meant to experience some connection before because of a higher learning. So that's why we shouldn't really block energy from others. Okay? We need to listen to our intuition and where the universe guides us. Sometimes before the twin flames can actually reconnect, they need to go through natural, organic processes of different relationships, because that's what forms them. That's what creates them. That's what brings the wisdom that then stores and aligns for your twin flame. For instance, it could be this lifetime, next lifetimes. The twin flames connections are not dependent on one lifetime. There could be more lifetimes. So don't give up your whole life because of waiting. And I repeat, if you deny happiness for yourself, it's never healthy for any connection. And you're mirroring each other. That means that you're sending an energy to others. So be loving, love, embrace love. If there is people around you that it feels divine or it feels beautiful connection, and there is nothing in a way, this connection is supposed to happen for your higher learning. It doesn't mean you're leaving twin flame connection. If they're still in some other place, and you are in some other place with somebody else, perhaps that cycle of your current relationships between the other people which you are currently with hasn't finished yet. You're still on the process of learning before you can reunite with your twin flame. Let it naturally evolve. Be present in that current relationship and see goes. If the universe starts giving you a lot of reasons to leave, listen to your intuition. But don't do it for other people. Do it for yourself and for your happiness. If that relationship still gives you that energy back, it's still supposed to last. It's still supposed to continue as one cycle, as one chapter before you can meet with your twin flame. Because that's how you are simmering this beautiful relationship, by learning in other experiences something that, you see, everything is connected. Every relationship that we go through, if we are in a twin flame connection, universe is going to postpone this twin flame from us until we learn all we need. We are blocking these relationships. We are blocking the learning and wisdom so that we could actually go to alignment with our twin flame. So we are delaying it. So we need to naturally continue in the natural life process. And when the relationship with our twin flame is ready and aligned, we're not going to miss it. It's not going to pass you by. It's going to be there for you in the right time, right place. But you cannot stop living. It's for all of you guys. You cannot stop living. You need to continue your life. You need to continue your natural experiences that the universe brings to your journey. Because this is what you're learning from. Every person that you meet, every situation that you experience, every place that you pass by, in energetic place, in astral place, not physically with you. Okay, that's how it works. So that was the reading for you, and it was also for collective. Thank you so much. I'm probably going to have to go, maybe do a break and come back, because my baby boy, Sammy, would like to go to pee. And if you're willing to wait, I leave it on. And we can continue after I bring Sammy to pee. And we can continue this. So we're gonna do the same thing as we did when I went for my drink. We keep it on. We are in 2 hours and 55 minutes now. And you can go grab yourself some drinks, some snacks, whatever. You can go play with your pets for a couple of minutes. And I'm going to bring my baby boy in the readings, okay? Thank you so much, Uju. I'm sending you. Okay, is it buffering? Okay. Thank you so much, Uju. I'm grateful. Thank you so much for putting trust in me. I'm sending you love, light, harmony in your heart too. Grateful. Thank you so much, dear Uju. You are so sweet. Thank you so much, everybody. I need to stretch my back a little bit, so it's going to help me as well. Katie, I'm not ending the live. I'm just going to downstairs for a few minutes. So I would suggest you to take a deep breath, okay? And use period, listening the birds in my background. Use this period for calming yourself, okay? And this way you can maybe align energetically for a reading. Okay, so hang on a second. You can watch this beautiful. I know they're only painted, but it's actually, I think, a photo. Okay. Let me actually turn off the sound. Or maybe we leave it so you can hear the birds. All right, everybody. I hope you're all meditated and well. I needed to feed my gang as well, my doggies and cats. So now I have more time to actually do some more readings. We are in 3 hours into it, so let's go for it. Okay. So we have 5 people. Thank you so much. We have 21 likes. I'm grateful. Thank you. Please like, share, subscribe, comment down below if you enjoy this, and stay subscribed if you want to see more of these live readings. I'm splashed by water, and I was preparing food for my babies, my animal babies. So now I'm ready. Whew. Okay, let me focus on the next one. Okay, Katie, Annie, Paul, I felt your energy. So let's read Katie first and see who is going to be next after. Okay, so let's send the love and light to Katie now, and let's continue. Katie, I am here with you, okay? To be live every day. You never know, maybe you manifest this. So I'm always guided by the universe. So let's see. So what's your question, Katie? Katie, Annie? Wait here. Please don't. And what's your question, Katie, Annie? Let's read you first, okay? Could you pose the question? What's your question? What would you like to know? Love, life, spiritual journey, general. So please, my friend, just I can just balance. Energy. And what is it she needs to know? What is it that Katie needs to know at this stage? Have you posted your question already? What do you say you need help with? Body of life, all right. Your crown chakra and heart chakra are very tense, Katie Annie. I'm just taking off the blockages from that and from the all the limitations to guide you to divine knowing. I'm taking all the anxiety away from you now. Feel the pure divine energy flowing through you. I feel guided to do this for you, Katie and Katie. You're purified. I can feel very burning. Okay, I can feel burning all the way from heart chakra up to crown chakra. This part is highlighted for me, for you. You're very tense there, so I feel very much guided to cleanse that area. And I suggest you, if you can play, you can play on YouTube as well. And I also have a meditation for connecting with your higher self. I've created myself. So I recommend you to watch that as well and do the guided meditation for reconnecting with your higher self. Okay, Katie? Uh, and if you can, if you have some crystals with you, I feel very guided to tell you if you have a light green aventurine or any form of green stone. I'm going to sneeze, which is confirmation. All right. So that was a confirmation for you. This is how I always receive confirmations from my angels if I say something they want to emphasize. Also, rose quartz would be good stone to carry now. And Botswana agate. Botswana agate is the highest energy stone that can activate your crown chakras, your third eye chakra, connect you with your higher self. Okay. Yeah, can you feel it? Yes. I took everything away, at least what I felt. Okay. You should feel lighter now. You should feel much lighter. And Katie, you should now release all. Yeah. Everything's going to naturally go now. You feel that. You were very blocked. Oh, really? It broke down. Maybe it wasn't the right stone at the right time there. Also, clear quartz is very good for purifying energy. Okay, so what's going on with you? Okay, so okay, this card came somehow reversed. Katie, you have Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You have Two of Fire, which is Two of Wands, and you have Two of Water, Two of Cups. That's beautiful. And just for some reason wanted me to receive this card in reverse position. Normally I have them all upright. Yep. So I'm gonna take that into consideration. I feel it's very important. I feel with this, I feel that the base of some foundation was broken. Some foundation between you and somebody. There's a partnership that may be full of love, full of understanding, but there is some foundation regarding to security, perhaps a happy family, that is suffering in some way. I feel that you are connecting with your higher self. I think I feel that you are connecting with you're aligning with your higher self, that changes the perception for many things that you perceived different in past. And I feel that there may break some foundation, but it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing, because it's going to bring more opportunities to make this relationship better. But at the moment, perhaps there may be some disconnection because you are growing, and you may be awakening, and that's causing perhaps misunderstanding of your loved ones. Also, I feel that whether there was proposal for marriage that either didn't happen, I guess I feel that this with this reversed Ten of Pentacles, you received Queen of Cups in reverse with Nine of Swords in reverse. All right, and Star in reverse and the King of Cups. It feels like, okay, could have been that this Queen of Cups got afraid regarding to some connection that was supposed to go to a higher level of commitment, whether it was going into marriage or proposing or living together, or some higher level of partners connection. Okay, and that Queen of Cups seems to be afraid to make it work, make it happen. But it's breaking the dreams of the King of Cups. The King of Cups felt something could go some direction. But then the King of Cups realized that the Queen of Cups isn't on the same note. And that's what caused some form of breaking of dreams or perception of that. Are the dreams broken now? Do we have a chance? It was almost like lack of effort from one side. And somebody wasn't willing to work towards this partnership, even though it's been divinely guided. It's been divinely guided with this Wheel of Fortune, this partnership. But it's lack of effort. Somebody is refusing, or has been so far refusing to see that connection, that deep connection. But the veil is falling. Somebody is really coming to their terms that we are divinely guided. So this is in the process of, that could have been the past energy regarding to this Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen. Something created imbalance in this connection because somebody chickened out from something, some commitment on next stage. Does make sense, Katie? True feelings and messages for me. Who do I sort out the difference and reconcile with him? How do I sort out the differences, reconcile with him? Why is he maintaining distances and not talking to me? We shared a significant connection. I'm trying very hard to stay optimistic regarding to all the hurt and what have happened. Yes, man is denying everything, but I know that he is aware of our pure love. He did not fulfill any of his commitment. Yep. Perhaps that's why you feel so over it. I feel that you used to have anxieties and you used to have a big pain and worries. Now you go into this energy of surrendering to this, surrendering and no longer worry anymore. I'm tired of worrying, I feel from you. You know, you are tired from worrying and you come into this situation like, I'm just not gonna continue worrying. It's not worth it. So it is 2 water afterwards. You're going to embrace yourself in the most precious way. And that is to put yourself first. To choose your happiness now. Even if you're divinely guided, they're obviously not ready yet to connect. And they don't make any effort. But you are overgrown, you have overgrown them spiritually. You have overgrown this, you have overgrown this connection, and they stayed in certain level of denial, whilst you are growing, you are constantly rising. You are making it, I feel that this is going to be an urgent period where you will start feeling epiphanies regarding to your own worth. You will start receiving epiphanies, and don't fight it. Receive it, embrace it. Everything the universe gives you, every epiphany, every feeling of some way, shape, or form is the new stage of growth. So don't deny that. That's the help from the universe. You're focusing on your intuition. You're focusing on self-development. You're focusing and you're receiving important message from the universe to reborn. Take out all these fetters around your heart, soul, and spirit, and go out there to search for meaning, for your meaning of your existence. This is the important period for both of you to learn individually. About the meaning of your life on this planet at this period of time. To fulfill yourself with all the wisdom that is coming towards you, and to grow to the alignment with your higher self. This is going to be major focus, and that's why the universe actually separated you, because that connection with him was blocking you, dragging you down, was bringing you lower, was blocking you from progressing. And you are now in alignment with progression. The literally your download is ready for you. You are meant to move forward in your consciousness. And it's up to them, really, in their free will, whether they want to continue in that progress too, or they want to be stuck in the matrix. I hear. Could be different views, could be maybe spiritual development difference, which means different dimensions. You may see life in a different way than they do, and they still haven't come to that conclusion that you and them are divinely guided to each other. But sometimes the connections haven't been here to come into actual physical relationships. Sometimes the connection comes to our divinely guided for our higher learning, to bring us closer to our divine self, to bring us closer to our wisdom that our higher selves are, and that we are meant to learn on this planet and this period of time, in this school of life. This is not a period when you both may focus on yourself or on one another. Rather, this is the period where you both are meant to heal your broken parts, release the heaviness of them, all the rust, all the stones from your baggage, all the mud from your baggage, and just keep the knowledge, keep the wisdom. And what you have in common is that you need to go through it on your own, alone. And when you're ready, when you are in that higher wisdom that is coming, approaching, and that is actually in the process, you will see each other different way, with the different eyes, with the different mind, with the different soul and heart. It may take months, it may take years, it may take decades. You are not meant to wait for one another without developing yourself. You need to focus on yourself. First, you need to complete your cup, yourself, your life, not feel empty. And then you can share with the one you love, the excessive. I wish I would see the... Okay, are we going to get a Ace of Cups to show? Wow, look, you also may be twin flames. Yeah, this is the period of self. You need to learn to be complete on your own before you can choose to share that with your loved one. I'm going to send you one to tell you. Okay. I need to feel your love. I'm dreaming of you. Where do you feel it? Is it your energy or their energy? I'm fighting my lack of confidence. I feel that one of you feels that more and one of you feels that more. I feel more this one is them. And this may be you. But also you may be mirroring. I feel with this Four of Wands that this is the mirroring energy. So both of you feel something, but you're not ready to reconnect because you're both in a different energetic alignment at the moment. Each of you are dealing with a different challenge that doesn't allow yet to align you. To align you. You will be aligned as soon as you learn the wisdom from one another and from self, higher selves. That's what I feel for you. So be patient. Focus on yourself at the moment. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your being, your energy, your creation. Enjoy everything around you. Send love and light to them. And focus on your own. When we, the guides, the messengers, the tarot readers, the psychics, when we say focus on yourself, it doesn't mean let them go and never see them again. It means that the focus you have should predominantly be on your own being. That should be the major part. Then you are going to be more positive vibe that is going to be sent to those you love and to the universe. And that is going to create the alignment. But both of you have to focus on yourselves, on your highest good. What's your best interests and how can you meet them? Of course, not a selfish way in detriment of the other, but rather to be your best self so that you can share your best possible selves with others. Whether it is your loved one, your family, your friends, your environment. If you first put yourself first, you want to better yourself, not for anyone else, but for yourself. And that's the healthy state. Once you start doing this and you start being focusing on perfecting yourself in terms of your essence, how to best show your essence in all possible ways, then everything else will align to peace. And everything else will be harmonically aligned to your vibration. It's all about priorities of our existence. When we love, we cannot lack for ourselves. When we love with the love that is excessive to ourselves. Like this cup in a Ace of Cups card. Maybe I find it, maybe not. It's overflowing because you keep your glass full. That's your love. That's you. That's what you need. That's what your spirit needs. And whatever overflows, once you are happy with yourself and satisfied where you are, and basically surrender to that moment, you understand that that moment that I'm living at the moment is the moment I'm meant to live, I'm meant to experience for my higher learning. Then you are connecting to that cup directly, and then you're more than happy to share all that overflows without effort, effortlessly. Okay. So thank you so much, dear Katie, and I hope that helps you. I hope that it was insightful. I hope it brought you whatever light you were meant to receive. Thank you so much. And I'm sending you love, light, harmony, peace, and all the blessings from your angels, archangels, spirit guides. Okay, thank you so much for putting trust in me, Katie, and that was your reading. Okay, thank you. Okay, everybody, let's see who's gonna be next. I am not choosing according to who came first or second or fifth or 10th. I am not choosing anybody by any list. Nobody's choosing for me. How this works is I am choosing regarding to where universe guides me next. So it differs from person to person, and I naturally feel the energy of the person. The universe starts connecting the message through me. So whoever I choose is the one that has had that message chosen, okay, for them. So for those of you that wish to have a reading, there's no other way but just be present and see if the universe has something in store for you at this moment. Remember, if you're not gonna get chosen, it means universally, divinely, it means that you are on the right path. No matter what happens, negative, positive things, you are on the right path. And that is exactly what you are meant to go through at the moment for your higher learning. And the universe doesn't have the message for you in this very time. Okay? It's meant to be that way. So don't despair. If you don't get any message, it means you're on the right path and your higher self is doing the right work with you. Okay? Okay, I hope that's clear. So who's here? We have 4 people, 25 likes. Thank you so much for all your likes, shares, and subscribes. And I'm grateful for connecting with you. And okay, Anum is here, Mina is here. You're very welcome. So what I'm gonna do is, anybody else is here that hasn't received the reading yet? I guess not. So we have Mina and we have Anum. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 of you, both of you, and then I'm leaving. 2, 2, 2, 3. So let's see how we're gonna do. Okay. What are your questions, Mina and Anum? Thank you so much. So regardless what impatience is showing in the chat, I'm going to do Anum anyways because I felt her stronger without even focusing on her impatient messages. Okay, so it's going to be Anum, and then I'm going to do Mina. So first Anum, then Mina. I will pray for you to the universe, angels, archangels, and spirit guides, Pleiadians, Arcturians, and Asana Masters. I pray for you, Katie, and for your highest good. Anum, what's your question? Did you send it? Yeah, he still thinks about it. Okay. Your question, Anum, I feel you may receive some contact from them very soon, as soon as they conquer their lack of confidence. Okay, they are fighting the lack of confidence. They are not really confident at the moment, but they are coming out of that energy. So they are gaining strength and courage to approach you. They are going to take that leap and approach you. Yes, you have a happiness, so you don't have to worry, right, Anum? I feel with this, I am not giving up on you. I'm actively planning right now to contact you. With these two cards and the dreamer, which is the fool in general tarot deck, and the strength. You have lovely cards and you don't have to worry. You just have to be a little bit more patient, okay? And not trying to energetically push it. I don't know if you were here in a couple of hours ago when I was talking about the natural energy current, that we shouldn't push it. It's like standing in the river trying to push the river flowing. The river has its own flow, same like universe. You, with your impatience and frustration, you're not going to speed it up, okay? You only just going to block it. You're going to block and delay this energy, okay? Everything needs to simmer like a good food. Yeah, you need to heal that anxiety. You need to work on that anxiety. It's not helping this connection, okay? Pieces. I mean, fall into pieces, okay? And in terms to fall into great and right pieces, it needs time. So no matter what you do, whatever is not in your control, this is beyond your control. Whatever is not in your control, there's no point to be anxious about it. It's like the example I said about the package. You ordered a book on the Amazon. Remember, energy works this way. That's why I always repeat it. Every happenings that is happening beyond your control are divinely guided. It's happening divinely. You can't control it. There's no point to be anxious. You only postponing, delaying the energy. It's like buying a book from, let's say, Amazon or eBay or whatever company, and then knowing that it may come within a 2-3 weeks. Yes, you know you already bought it, so it's yours. You received it, but now you're anxiously standing every day, every hour, 24 hours a day behind the gate, waiting for that book to arrive. It's the same thing. The only one that loses here is you with your anxiety. Your book is going to arrive in its own time. So same with this love. You have no other choice but stop focusing on this so much. It's coming. You receive something from them. They're ready. I mean, they're coming into readiness. As soon as, and listen to me, as soon as you stop anxiously worrying about it, you are blocking that energy. You're blocking it. So that's what I hear for you, your spirit guides emphasizing this. You have a beautiful cards with them. So you just need to take control of your own emotions. There is love in his heart. But at the moment, he's thinking more logically. He's thinking more in he's in his mind more now. He needs to first understand it in his way, right? He's getting the confidence, he's planning to contact you. It may come more not really emotional. The way he's going to approach you may feel a little bit colder, but it doesn't mean they are not interested. It's just because they are handling their own emotions, like somebody who first time sits on the horse, right? They are learning to ride this wave. Yeah, but they are very strong and confident. You have 2 cards of strength. Look. Okay. It says great inner strength, release harsh judgment, forgiveness and compassion. You have there's a great strong energy of confidence here. So also could be overconfident, okay? Because you have 2, could be overconfident or could be also a little bit proud. So he may come a little bit too confident towards you. Don't get fooled. They are not naturally that. It's their mask to be overly confident. It's their mask because they are learning to embrace their feelings. So they may come too overconfident just because they feel your love and they don't know how to handle it. Perhaps in their life, everybody was teaching him you can have everything you want. Whatever you do, you can have everything you want as long as you're proud of yourself. You are the best and all that. So they may have they may have the little bit the pride, a little bit strong, and you know, does make sense so far, Anum? Yeah. Yeah, big logical thinker. Yeah, that's what I feel from this Knight of Swords. Let's see. Mhm. There's, yeah, I feel the defensive energy. Uh, it could also mean that he has been hurt in past, and that's what he's hiding, this pain or uh, this hurt, uh, behind this mask of like, I am a hero, I am the best, or whatever they present themselves with. I think it's the mask where they hide in their vulnerability. I always have a problem with this word, vulnerability. uh, because they don't want to be hurt for anymore, so that's why it may take them time. But regarding to feelings, yeah, they have feelings for you, they're just trying to hide them right now. Perhaps friendship, when it to start with a friendship, lighthearted energy would be uh, the best way to let them soften up with you a little bit more, okay? And playfulness, a little bit of playfulness, that you could actually speak with him in more lighthearted way, okay? Not dealing with important issues, not really talking about relationships and commitments if they're not ready yet. Let them start this uh, on some levels, this conversation on some level, and just kind of flow with it, okay? That's what I feel for you, okay? And that's all. And thank you so much for putting trust in me. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm just going to take probably about a, we said we're going to take Mina, is it? Hello, love. Hope you're good. Okay, Mina. And then we take lovebirds, and then I'm probably going to go, okay? So Mina and lovebirds, and then we're gonna go. What are the thoughts of Ash Sun Libra towards me? Thank you. Okay, Mina. I found your question. Nisha, Uju already been chosen. She already received the reading. Okay. Okay. I just read the chat a little bit. So, would you like to have a reading, Mina, or how is it about you? Nisha, Uju already had a reading. It's about I can't remember, but maybe about hour ago. So try to find it there. Okay. So Mina, I'm going to do these two readings a little bit shorter. Okay, for Mina and for lovebirds. Uh, I've been on for 4 hours now, and I'm starting to feel quite tired. So this is going to be only brief readings. Okay, I wanted to go home already. Oh, go home. I'm home. I wanted to go already, but I'm gonna give you at least short readings, the two of you. Okay. And thank you all so much for liking, sharing, subscribing, and also as we see like other tarot readers coming to readings, which is great because I believe that we all, regardless what we do, can help one another. So I'm grateful also for other tarot readers coming, approaching me, liking, sharing, subscribing, because this is a mutual respect and mutual energy sharing. Thank you so much, coming lovebirds. So Mina first, lovebird second, and then I'm going to go. Okay. Okay, Nisha, you can wait as well. Okay, so because we are only these three, Mina, lovebirds, and Nisha, and then I'm going to go. Yes, let's go. Let's see. Current feelings, thoughts of passion towards me. Okay, I feel he's hiding something. There is something it's hidden from your view. Okay. It also feels like he may be a little bit facing his shadow self at the moment, so he may be a little bit fearful and distracted. Okay. I feel that he feels some form of attraction for you, but different thing, like it is something dealing with his shadow self. So I feel that he's like focusing on some past traumas, probably with in regards to insight he has received recently, I feel, and that what brought him to another shift of consciousness where he starts to go deeper within himself. I feel that there could be opportunity to connect some way with him, but it doesn't feel any emotions. It's more like friendship at the moment, um, because as I say, they're going through healing, forgiving, learning from whatever lesson they had to go through, closing in cycles. It's not the current correct time for them to go into any relationship or any connection. They don't have really mind space in that for now. He blocked me on the sun today, which was shocking because things were okay between us. Not sure what triggers him. We are friends. He told me he has feelings for me earlier. Yeah, I feel it could be something that reminded him of past pain, past trauma. There could be there is feelings for you, but he's not healed something within him that don't allow him to express these feelings more. He needs to close this cycle before you first, whether it is still ongoing connection with somebody else or more like energy. I wouldn't see another person in present, but more like the energy from that last relationship that still persists, and he needs to heal the wounds and overcome the defeat. The love for you or the interest that he has in you is helping him to deal with this past problem and to start dealing with this, because he also doesn't like that um, paralyzed energy and wants to continue in life and wants to decide about his where his life going to go next. At the moment, he may be dealing with things more logically, more um, s- almost like sterile way, without emotions, without passion, putting passion on the back burner, trying to more focus on where he wants to go. Yeah, it's not really ready to connect again. There's still this insecurity and unforgiving energy from something that happened in past needs to be healed to give and pour love energy into this connection with you. So this is not a time when he can fully embrace it unless he heals that and learns the wisdom from that experience. Something unfortunate happened in past that kept him. He may have kept the secrets from you about this. Something that shaken with his life and perception about love. And he's learning to close this chapter He's learning to overcome and heal that within him. He acknowledges this now. He may have received some form of epiphany towards that, as we all are receiving this period of time when we are receiving divine light that upgrades all of us. His relationship ended a few years ago. Yeah, that must be what he's still processing. Yeah, this relationship that ended up a few years ago. Then you met. Do you see him coming back, or it is over? Coming back to you, or coming back to that old relationship? Your interaction with your ex-husband. Oh, okay. I think that interaction with your ex-husband triggered that healing within him. It was like blessing in disguise, this interaction, because that made him understand how important you are actually for him. That you are not only a friend, that you actually are more important for him than he thought you were, or that he allowed himself to embrace. So that interaction with your ex-husband made him realize what he feels for you, and that he doesn't want to lose you. But he knows that if he doesn't fix that thing that he's trying to overcome, this trauma from past experience, he's always going to get triggered by something that is irrelevant to your connection between you and him. He needs to learn that the jealousy or whatever emotions he felt stems from the past trauma that he's now in process of releasing. After he releases that, he may realize the true potential of that connection with you. At the moment, he's in denial. He's denying anything emotional because he's trying to understand it logically. He's trying to go through all this process. Now everything's accumulating in his life. Now everything is coming back. I feel for you. Okay, there's no. Do we have any more messages? Okay, I think for you, Mina, it's very important, regardless to how this situation ends or ends up, whether he may find this courage in him and um, choose to follow this, or whether the healing may take a longer time, whether his logical approach allows him to get these feelings develop. Regardless to all that, the advice from higher self of yourself and from your spirit guides and your angels, archangels is I know you may not like, but that's bottom line of everything, really. That's why it keeps coming. To move on in direction that is good for your best interests, for your higher self. You need to be full and complete with yourself first, and let him work on himself while you are focusing on yourself, your being, because you may be disappointed at the moment. He's not ready to connect. He's not ready to do any more approach. At least at this time, when you are asking me, these energies are. Any future really depends on free will of every one of us. He needs to release this old energy. You see? You may wait, disappointed, crushed, your expectations crushed, and you realize in few months, few years, how life ran through your fingers without you noticing, because you were waiting for someone that wasn't ready and chose lies and deceit and analyzed strategy uh, instead of feelings and love that he may feel. I feel what happened with you and your husband has triggered feelings in him that he wasn't ready for, and he got scared of them. Yep, that's it. That's what I feel. So at the moment, dear Mina, the spirit guides are strongly advising you to embrace yourself, embrace your being, love yourself that much that you're not gonna let yourself be paralyzed because of indecision of somebody else. You're very welcome. Mina, I'm sending you love, light, blessings, and beautiful positive energy for your journey, and I wish you all the best, and I know that your spirit guides are always with you. Your angels, archangels, and spirit guides are always with you. Okay? So I wish you all the best. Thank you so much for putting trust in me. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you all so much for liking, sharing, subscribing. And if you haven't done so and you wish to subscribe and you enjoy this, you're more than welcome to like, share, and subscribe. Okay? All right. So, yes, Lovebirds is next. We have already agreed that before. So, don't worry, Lovebirds, I haven't forgotten. So anyways, and okay, first of all, what I feel um, empathically for with you, Lovebirds Tarot reading, is very anxious energy. Very anxious energy, very impatient energy, and it kind of comes into this presence. So it suggests you to meditate some meditations for balancing your chakras, for calming your heart and soul. Okay. Take a deep breath. I'm still like pumpkin soul. Okay, love and light. Love and light. What's your name? Lovebirds. Yep. Um, you got, but I'm not surprised actually. I felt that with you. Okay, yes. You've got Three of Wands. If you are also a tarot reader, so you know probably that this is about patience. And I just felt it with you already empathically, as well as Five of Earth, Five of Pentacles. So Three of Fire and Five of Pentacles is the mutual energy between you and your crush, okay? They come as an emperor and you come as a page of fire. So I really feel with this energy that I've been taking focus on these hands, okay? He's taken back by your energy in a way. I feel on this page of fire, feel from your energy that you may be a little bit more dominant or perhaps maybe some form of demanding pushy energy that he is resisting. Okay, that's what I feel. Perhaps you are very passionate, maybe you are a fire sign, you're very passionate and you show in this way your feelings, but the way they interpret it is too pushy. the way they interpret it is too aggressive, and they are standing in resistance because they are trying to analyze that in their way, the way they perceive things. Okay, and what I fear, what it creates, this it creates misleading. Okay, you have this seed, two-face mask. So what I feel with this, it doesn't allow them to open to you. It doesn't allow them to trust you or be open to you more, because it kind of intimidates him almost. They may be not completely honest, or okay, more likely they don't respect dishonesty. I feel that they are very much about everything be the truth, and either there is not being the truth told in between two of you, whether it was you or them, it stands in the way. I feel that the truth that has been shared between the two of you hasn't been complete. Okay, they're not being, this connection hasn't been having a foundation of truth. And I feel they are really lacking this in this relationship, which means they are missing it in this connection. Whether they are hiding the truth from you, or you are hiding some truth from them, or whether you weren't genuine or they weren't genuine. It's because they may have been hurt in past. Somebody deceived them. You're Pisces. Mhm. I feel the love from you. You genuinely are in love with them. Um, you may be, I hear, more courageous than they are normally used to, and that what intimidates them or puts them in that position of defense. Um, okay, that's it. Let me see what would they tell you if they could. Yep. So they would love to tell you, I'm afraid of being loved, but you are teaching me not to be. And you have your existence makes me feel so happy. With you on my mind, I shine. So I can feel the love from you to them. It really does give you also awakening to, on many levels, this connection and this separation of whatever the connection has brought to this is some form of wisdom that you received. Okay, so even is this aloneness, this feeling of abandonment, or this missing 1111. Nice. You and I are mirrors. You feel me and I feel you. The mutual energy with three of wands and five of pentacles. So I feel that it really needs a patience. Okay, this connection needs to settle a little bit. He needs to figure out what's the truth and what's not. He needs to analyze it in his way and his way of perception, and he needs to release what has deceived him before, so that pain and that bitterness from it, and then he will be ready to perhaps bring some fuel into this connection, because you're mirroring each other now. So whatever you experience, they experience as well in their own way. So focus on positive energy, send them love, send them light, send them healing, and do that with yourself as well. I feel that you are focusing more on him, but forgetting to focus on your own healing. So you both need to heal some wounds within you that are actually going to help you to reconnect on the deeper level. That's what I hear. Okay. Thank you so much, lovebirds, for putting trust in me. That's all I can feel for you at this period of time. I wish you all the best, love and light, and thank you so much for connecting. Please like, share, subscribe, everybody, if you enjoy this. And for those of you that I haven't read today, it means that you are on the right path and the universe doesn't have a current message for you at this stage, because you are doing everything the way you are meant to. Everything happens around you the way it's meant to. It may bring lesson, light, love. And I'm going to sneeze, which is confirmation. Okay, this is amazing. Always angels, archangels always send me confirmation with this kind of sneezing. So that was said, that was done. So I hope you enjoyed. Thank you all so much. It's 433 divine message, divine number. So the spirit guides are saying bye bye as well. Angels, archangels are always with you. Spirit guides are always with you. Always remember that wherever you go, don't be afraid to ask for advice, for guidance, your spirit guides. And go to nature, sit calm, sit still, and you may receive the answers. Okay? Take care. Have a lovely day, lovely night. Please stay subscribed if you want to catch me next live. Okay? And all that jazz. Okay, thank you so much. Sending you lots of love, light, and blessings. And I'll see you next time. Bye.